stands tall with a heart of darkness. He conquers them all. Streaming kingdom hearts, his foes he'll defy. Shadow Link, the gamer with the scarlet sky. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights through the night. His viewers gather around, their spirits entwine as he dives into the game. His eyes locked, refined, taking on heartless, unleashing his might. Shadow Link, the gamer, in the realm of fight. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights through the night. In the realm of shadows, a gamer stands tall with a heart of darkness. He conquers them all. Streaming kingdom hearts, his foes he'll defy. Shadow Link, the gamer with the scarlet sky. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights through the
What up, VOD watchers? We're still just setting up right now while ads are running. Ads always run at the beginning of a stream, so right now most people aren't even tuned in yet as I set up these pixel art stuff, or set up the beads, get everything ready in place. You know the drill.
unleashing his might. Shadow Link, the gamer, in the realm of fight. With a whisper of chaos, he enters the fray. The controller in his hand, he'll make them obey. With the swing of his blade, the darkness takes flight. Shadow Link, the streamer, as he fights
All right. Let me run over and grab my drink real quick and we can get this started. Oh, I need to plug my headphone in so it doesn't die. Make sure to do that real quick. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't know where my my tongs are. My little clicky clacks, the things I use to pick up the beads. Also, hello. Trying to remember where I put my clicky clacks, my little my bead holders, my little tongs. I have to unplug my headset again while I find it. But welcome in. It is Saturday. It's a little bit of a later night stream. I've just been, my sleep schedule has been kind of bad recently, so Got up super late today, got dinner, but that also means I'm okay with staying up a little late. Where on earth did I set my tongs? Right on there. I did find some more beads. I need to set these up over here. Gotta be around here somewhere. We're gonna be working on a Hatsune Miku piece tonight. I think that'll be pretty fun. Although, without my little tongs, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. We got everything basically set up. I don't know where I set them down after the last stream. Ah, here we go. Found them. It was next to my heat press. All right. Ooh, what's popping, everybody? Let me look at this real quick. You know what? I just realized something. Since I've swapped over to this different streaming software, the recent follower, recent donation, recent subscriber, all of that, I don't think that's been being updated. I think that's just a text. It's not a active element, so it's not adjusting when somebody does something. So I'm gonna have to at some point look into that, because I was looking at it on the stream and I was like, Amber Wicks, I feel like someone else followed more recently, but I don't know. I'll have to look into it after the stream is over. But tonight we're gonna be doing some pixel art. We're gonna be doing Hatsune Miku from the Grand Summoners game, because that has the like pixel art for like a bunch of different anime collaborations, and we found some pretty cool models on there. Let me go ahead. I can set this up to where we can look for the file together. Where's it at? Okay. Alrighty. I believe it was called Grand Summoner. Uh-oh. Grand Summon? What was the name of the game? I'll just type Grand. See what pops up. Ooh, lots of games. Grand Order. I thought it was called Grand Summoner, but yeah, Grand Summoners. Did I type it in wrong? Let's see why I can't get it to pop up. Oh, I didn't put the S at the end. Okay. Alright, let's pull up the Hatsune Miku we're going to be working with. There's a lot of different poses she can do. However, we want to make sure she fits within the constraint of our board. So we're going to be trying to find one that's a little bit more narrow. Like, peak design, the one that I'd want to do is probably like maybe one like that, but it's a very wide image, and that's going to be a very large pixel piece, because the big gaps of the way it's going really far to the left and really far to the right, we're going to take up a lot of boards. So I want to try and do one, probably this one, because it's a lot more narrow, and that keeps it, we'll have a lot of boards going vertically, but we're not having to stretch it out horizontally super far. At least that's my logic. Let's see, is there any other one we can do. Also, there is these larger models, but I like doing the smaller ones because when you turn the grid on, you can see how like this one red dot is being split into 4 sections instead of 1. It's just because it's a blown up model. But if we look at the small ones, the grid works true 1-to-1. So every single color in the grid is correctly separating the pixels. So, I like this one where she's singing, but it's just another wide one. I like this, like, this battle stance. Maybe this is something we do if we ever do, like, a large pixel. A large work. Ooh, or this one. I like that one, too. But that's another large width one. It's really her pigtails. They're very... Oh, that one's kind of cool. She's, like, in a battle pose, and it's not that wide. It's more standard. So is that one. Now I'm torn. Because I kind of like this little, this battle stance. And then I also really like... Where's it at? This one where she's just, like, standing and looking. And she's got, like, a little twirl going on. Between the two, let's see, can I zoom out and see both? It would be between this one and this one. Let's go ahead and look up the this is not what I was looking for. They changed the website? There used to be a oh, let me look at this one. Pick Spy. There we go. Okay, this will allow us to grab this image, copy image, paste it over here. Now we can look and see the actual pixel counts of some of these. So we're going to drag from the lowest, furthest corner. And we're going to go to the furthest, to the right and to the top. So this is, if you look down here, it's going to be really hard to see on stream. It's 56 pixels by 60 pixels. So our boards are 29 by 29, which means it'll essentially fit within a 4x4 grid, but will extend literally barely slightly into a third board when you're going. No, come on, we gotta there we go. When you're going vertically, yeah. So vertically, we're gonna extend and touch a third board, but horizontally, we're only gonna need 2 boards. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So, knowing that, 50... I've actually got it a little... There we go. 56 by 60. So we're going to touch 3 boards barely vertically, but everything is comfortably going to fit within 2 boards horizontally. So, I'll go ahead and start setting us up. I do think we're... Well, let's look at the other one. The other one we were considering doing. See how wide this one is. I know it's going to be a little bit shorter. Is it going to be the same height? So this is 43 by 61. This one is definitely a lot less wide, but it's even taller than the last one. So I think we stick with the more battle-ready version. Just because both of them fit within 2 boards horizontally, but being able to... What the heck? Whoa, why'd I lose everything? Copy image. Paste the image. Let's zoom in. Being able to... have like a little bit more of a dynamic pose, I think is going to be fun. Which is going to be 56 by 60. Okay. So yeah, I think we're going to do this one. I know I was talking about doing the other one earlier, but I really like this this pose, and it fits our boards pretty well. So let's go ahead. I'm going to grab this image and overlay it so everybody can see what we're building as we build it. We're going to do a rectangle. Just grab. Now we can throw this over our overlay as we get over to the fusion beads. We're going to add an image, add a new image. Browse. Where did the image save at? Pictures, screenshots. Boom, bam. Okay. We'll move this around as we need it, but this is basically what we are going to be working on. I'm going to go ahead and start setting up the board. Oh, do I need to keep my headphones charged in? What's my battery at? We're at medium. Okay, if we need to, we can adjust the headphone. Get some more battery into them. So we don't have to do 3 wide. We already established that, so I might just stick to a 2 wide just to save room. But we do have to go 3 tall, which is fine. This is going to be a little bit large. I'm just feeling it, make sure there's no unevenness. Oh, this one is kind of busted right there. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even know that. I don't like how that one lays. Here's a different one. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, this is going to be our build plate. I might move things around just a little bit so that way we can fit everything a little bit better, get the table a little bit better spot so I can work on it without having to overextend myself. So don't mind me, I'm just going to drag the table over and then I'm going to bring it in closer to me and then we'll fix the camera. If we don't knock it over. All right. Wouldn't be more about right there is fine. And then I can have it a little bit closer to myself. Do we just realized we got a lot of open space on the right. I mean, that's okay, but it's just where the table falls. I'm surprised the camera picks up that far over there. Because we've got so much room, I might try and zoom in just a tad with the camera. That way you guys can see a little bit more details. Because like I said, we're not actually going to be needing all 3 boards. We're only really going to be using these 4, and we're going to extend slightly into this 3rd board range. So, oh yeah. Now we can be a little bit more zoomed in, and it'll allow you guys to see a little bit more detail. Move this over here. That way I can move this a little bit more over here. Obviously the light is going to be glaring down on it a little bit. It's just unfortunate. There's not a whole lot I can do to get rid of that glare from the light other than maybe like building over here But once I'm building over here, you guys aren't going to be able to see it as well. So directly under the camera is also going to be directly under the light, unfortunately. But I think we can work with that. So now, I might make this a little bit bigger so everybody can see it a little bit better. Bring it down so it's like centered. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that. Okay. Now I'm going to start working on my side monitor. I'm going to bring up the piece, the art, so I can see it for me as I build it. Bear with me as I find the model. Oh, I know it's on the sheet. I'm also using the touchpad on my laptop, so it's a little bit harder to move around and spot it. There it is. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now, last things last is pretty much getting our beads set up. We're gonna be using white, some black and gray. A lot of different blues, some reds. That's really about it. I don't need to pull out every color we own for this. So let's work on getting what we do need. Try not to get overwhelmed by choice. This one with the purples, and I mean, like, we might use a little bit of the red, but that's pretty much it. All of our blues are probably going to come from here. Although I might try and find some of our alternative blues to add to it. Then we've got our blues, we've got our blacks and grays and whites, we've got our reds. We've got some cream colored just for the like the skin tones. Maybe not that one specifically, but maybe more like this one. No, those are also very bright. I need a more white or more pale skin tone. We'll find something. We've got tons of colors. Let me grab a few different blues and also add it to our options. Get some grays. What else we got? Do we need a green? No, I don't think we need a green. Okay. This is a really dark blue. I don't think we'll use that. Just looking at everything. Here are some more blues. This is a pretty blue, but we don't have a lot of it left, so we'll have to be sparing if we use that one. Got some more creams. A little bit more white. And then, of course, we've got our black and gray. Okay. Once I got all these side colors put away, we can begin with our border piece. I think that'll be nice and fun. We'll just go around the entire border of the... I don't think we'll use this one. This is kind of a bright... Yeah, we won't use that. Okay. Let me put these side colors away, bring my laptop a little bit closer. Honestly, I might just... Is it the same shade of red all the way around? It's mostly the same shade of red. There's a couple different light and a couple different dark spots. So I'll grab like 2 reds, a darker red and a lighter red. Like these. We'll include them to the side. That way I can just get rid of this whole box completely, because it'll be in the way. We can always reach over and grab it again if we need it later. All right, let me shift all this out of the way. Bring over my laptop so I can see the reference easier. And then we're going to get some jams going, because this is going to take a while. And doing this without tunes is kind of lame. At least I think so. Let me go ahead. And I guess there's no harm in charging my headset while we do this. Make sure we don't kill our battery. Brought my laptop a little bit closer. Let's not run over our cord. There we go. And we're pretty much set up now, so we can just pretty much get to work after we get some tunes going. How's that sound? It's just going to be a chill night. We're going to make Miku, and that's all she wrote. Oh, that just started playing quick. Kind of want to listen to some Vocaloids since we're going to be doing Hatsune Miku. Here we go. Yeah, this was the title song for the first Project Diva game I ever played on the PSP. Nice. Sekiran and Graffiti. What a great song. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and start working. We're going to get the border going first. Probably start towards the top of the head. I'm going to start... What is the direct middle? Let me look at the board. So if this is 56 wide, that means the middle would be 28. All right. So the direct middle of this piece should be, because 28 times 2, I believe, is 56. Because 25 times 2 is 50. And 28 is 3 more, so you add 6 to it. So this will bisect the full print in the middle, but we're technically starting right here. Is going to be just to the right of the top of her head. Okay. Good to know. That's why we like using math when we work. So let's begin with the colors. It's going to be the dark of her hair. So this is going to be like the same thing we use for the back of her hair. It's going to be one of our darker colors. More than likely this one. Are these the same color? I need to make sure. No, they're barely not the same color. That's unfortunate. Where are they? Yeah, it's just barely not the same color. I should have done one at a time, not a whole bunch. This one is just literally, it's slightly darker. But that's okay. We have more of that one anyway. So we'll use that one and just save this one. Coffee Streambot. You spamming the chat already? Wild. So we're going to go ahead and start. It's just to the right of her head. And that's where the middle is. So that means the right of her head is going to be like right there. That'll be our starting point. And then how do you want to do a slight shift in tone for this? Because we don't have a ton of blues. We've got these right here. That's going to be too dark. So these are our blue variants. So I guess we just... This isn't Miku. Just look up a Vocaloid playlist. Oh yeah. That's a banger. So we're gonna go, this is gonna be our darkest color over here, or whatever this is, and it's gonna go slightly less dark. Probably this will be our mid-tone, and this will be our highlight, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. All right. But we do need a mid-tone here. And then immediately we're going into red. Get the red out. Second. Boom. I'm gonna go up one. And we're just working on the border, going around, making sure everything fits within our piece. We're gonna make a diagonal. 1, 2. And now we're gonna swap to our darker red as we go down the hair. It's gonna be 3. You know, this might not be as dark as a red as I want. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I have a darker red. This is... No, it's not as dark. I don't know if I have a darker red. It might be as dark as it gets. Yep. I think that is the... Well, how does this one compare? This might actually be a darker red. Huh. Lay it in there, see how it's side by side. Oh, that is definitely a darker red. Ah, I'm burying it. Okay, so remember when I said I'm gonna move my large container to the side so it's not in the way? We're bringing it back because the large container has a very nice dark red in it. So let me grab that. Preferably without spilling it all over the place. Crazy, we're bringing this whole fucking kit back just for one color. But that's okay. Now we're going to go 3 down. 1. Oh, yeah. That's a good dark red. 2. 3. Then we go a corner piece. All right, now we're getting into some of the lighter tones of the hair. We're just going to keep going around as we... Oh, this is a good one. Rolling Girl. Great song. Move this. Move these colors to the side. I don't want to forget what color I'm using, so... Yeah, this was the right red we were using. These can sit to the side. Between these two, I actually think yeah, this one is darker. Uh-oh. What up, Jake? I think I'm gonna replace this with this to make it darker. Then this will be our lighter color. Yeah. What's up, Jake? How you doing? All right. We're just working on the border piece. Diagonal down. And then another diagonal down. Okay. Now we got our darker color. Down 1. Then our dark color again. Darker. Down 2. Down 1. Down 2 again. So we got 2 down. Do a diagonal piece. I'm 95% sure I did the math right on this. How many more pixels can we go sideways from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So if we're down on what this diagonal piece, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, that will put us directly almost to the edge. It's okay. I was worried that we're not going to have enough horizontal room, but we will. Oh, I just looked at the stream. The color of the blue on stream is much different than the color I'm seeing in person. That's kind of crazy how that works. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so I can focus on this piece we just got done doing. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. That one, we did the double. We did the corner piece. Okay, so now we're doing a lighter. Uramoto Lovers. Such a good song. Ugh, I'm losing track of where I'm at already. Bum, bum, bum. I believe it's that. That's what I need. I need to start using my mouse to keep track of what pixel I'm on. So I'm going to move my mouse on my laptop, count it down. So this is our first dark piece. Then we got our double. We got our single. Got another double. Diagonal. Regular. Okay. There we go. I'm going to be moving my mouse on my laptop so now I can track what piece we're on. That should help me from losing my spot. All right. Now we're going into a little bit darker colors. Kind of a big jump, but that's okay. Such a goated song. Wowoka, the artist, is just a goat. Rest in peace, Wowoka. Okay. Oh, now we got a light, bright color. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks right. I'm gonna start getting to that darker color again. One. You know what? I don't like that I'm using that dark color so soon. Because this is definitely going to be the shadow color. Let's see if I can find a different blue. I think I'm going to swap this blue out for this blue. Yeah. I don't know. Finding the right color. It's just because I don't. It's like a green blue, and I don't quite have all the shades we need for a green blue. But that's okay. I think this will still be a better method. Yeah. That's a little ditty, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did this go? There. Okay. Hereish, ew, I don't want my badges disappear. Why did one of your badges disappear? I don't know. Did you do something? Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1. You understand it now? Trust. Yeah, you did claim it first. There is nothing I can say different. You claimed it first. No. There. Yeah. All right. We are going to the border for this one. Oh, snap. Awakened forces. I hope you enjoy your subscription, courtesy of Jake. Thank you, Jake. You're a sweetheart. Oh, is it because you lost the gift the gifter badge? That's funny. It's a badge well earned. Okay, so now we can start using the darker teal. 1, 2. Start curving it back in. 1. Good question. Excuse me. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Over, down. Working it in. Oh, there you go. Checking when yours runs out is probably the best play. Okay. It's gonna go down 2. Get off. No. No. There we go. Hit a quick diagonal. $3 days. Damn. I feel like that went by quick. Diagonal 3. I'm going to move this closer because we're not. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to go up diagonal 1. 20 and 11 days. 20 what? Oh, you're 20. Happy early birthday. I'll say it again when we get closer. That's yeah, you definitely make me feel old with that. Insane. 20. Insane. You got any plans? 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. She's ready. She's ready to go fight. That's for sure. Um, we might look and see later about how we want to do this because some of these, like specifically these right here, these diagonal pieces, they don't touch diagonally on the board. So I don't know if I like the idea of having a diagonal piece without a horizontal piece next to it. Trying to look at my other pieces to see if I had any pure diagonals. I don't think I did. Might have to adjust it just a tad. You dislike having your birthday? What? I might just do simple connection pieces like that, just so it's not as. I think that'll be okay if I do that. Otherwise, I don't think they're gonna be touching enough. Unfortunately, but that's okay. Now we're gonna start going in. We're going down 2. Fill that later. Another diagonal. Another diagonal. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna be 3 tall. Ooh, spooky. Oh, this is a classic. Okay. I'm adding a little bit extra in there just for some support, but I think it'll still be okay. Oh no, my nose is starting to be runny. Why, nose? Okay, I placed that one. Just 1, 2, 3, 1. Then we're gonna go 1, 2. Yeah, 2 more down. We're gonna go 3 wide. 2, 3. Diagonal 2. Uno. Dos. All right. All this just to do the border of her hair. Grab something to drink. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep this over here now. It's leaving condensation on my desk. Not good. All right. Now we're back to the lighter blues. 2 up. 1, 2. 2 up again. So let's check where I'm at. Move my mouse to keep with it. Third double step. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in a row. Pure diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we got a light blue. Kind of a bright blue too. Okay, now we got some blacks. Because now we're getting the edge of her shirt. And we got some grays. Excuse me. It looks like all blacks, but it's really not. It's just different grays. This is a pretty dark gray though. So I guess we'll use our darkest gray we got. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Bop just came on. Okay. Uh, kind of a gray do I want to put here? It's a slightly less gray. It's a lighter gray, but it's not our lightest gray we go. Could go with this, but it's a bit metallic. That's okay. Miku's got metallic hints to her clothing anyway. Hard to see. The background on the page I'm looking at is... Why don't I make it day-night? There it is. The piece I was looking at had a black background, so it's making it really hard to see those grays. Let me zoom back in again. Oh yeah, that's much better. It's having a hard time seeing that black on black. So. Okay. Dang. Take it back. I might just stick to using black all the way around. Now that I can see it better. Yeah, I'm going to redo this. I like that idea much more. Black. Even if it's not quite black, it's dark enough it can be. So I don't have a dark that gray. Or a gray that dark. Yeah. Too wide. And then we'll use our gray for this piece. And back to black. Then double black again. And now we've got a nice teal. Let's make this probably our blue. That's the same we use over here. Same shade. Yeah. Okay. And a double going down. Ooh. Okay, so now we're getting into her clothing. So we're going to use a lighter gray. And then maybe we go with the metallics. I think I tried using... I don't really have a good light color white, do we? Shades of white is going to be tough. Because even when we use our clear piece, it doesn't quite come out clear. It comes out dark. That's okay. I think it'll be okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Definitely doing the border for this is going to take a while. Just because she's got very advanced back and forth in between. Like, we went all the way around the hair, came back up, now we're going back down the leg. We have to come up, come down the leg again, come up, come down the hair again, come up, come down the arm. It'll be a lot of back and forth. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Put a dark red in there. Another black. Diagonal black. Ooh, then we're just gonna get into her dress. Or the blue, like, frill area. Think. Let's use a lighter blue. Maybe not our lightest. Which one of these is lighter? Damn near the same. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Back and forth like this. Oh, okay, so now we're getting into the skin tone. She's got very fair skin, so what's our lightest tone? I do think it's okay to use one of these for border. Because then we can go to a light tone for the center, and this is just going to be like our outline. Okay. So far our border's looking good. We're not missing any or it's not improperly spaced or anything, which is a good sign. This is our darkest gray. I'll just have to do. Diagonal again. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Four for a total of 5. Yep. We're going diagonal and we're going 3 down. Probably 4 down. Yeah, I think I'm going to use black for that. Oh, I didn't even grab anything. For that tone. Because it's just not quite dark enough or light enough to be a gray. Four. Diagonal again. Oh, come on, give me a piece. There we go. All right. Now let's get a darker blue. Black. We'll do another black. Then we got some different shades of blue. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, this is such a good song. Bum, bum. Okay. One, two, three. Let me go back to the dark. Okay. Going back up. We want to do this one again. Yeah. 2 black and then a blue. Make this a teal as well. Make this a blue. There we go. And then we can put that there. Yeah, I like that. Big fan of that. All right. Start working up the leg. I'm going to take this red away again. Move these closer so I don't have to reach so far all the time. Oh, this is the double with both of them. This is such a good version of Kokoro. This is both the Android and the creator. Goated song. Makes me cry when I watch the video. One, two, three, 4. Come on. 3, 4. Should be 4 wide there. Yeah, okay, it is. Such a good song. We're gonna keep doing doubles, going up. All right. So that's 2 doubles. We've got 1 more double we need to do. Let's actually make it a triple. We got a diagonal piece. Okay. The triple. Did the single. Such a good song. Let's make sure my mouse is on the right spot. First double, second double, triple with the 1 piece. Okay, so now we go. Oh, I did put a gray there. Okay. So we'll put another gray. Surprised I put a gray there. No. Gray would go there. Black would go there. Yeah, this duet, the duet part right here, gets me every time. And she's singing thank you for giving her a heart. Oh my god. Such a good song. Such a good song. Oh my god, it gives me goosebumps just listening to it. Miku dayo! What's up, Geichi? Gay Cheeto Puff. There we go. How you doing? I had to read the full title to realize what I was saying. I was like, Geichi? What is that, Japanese? Oh, man. All right, but now I got to ask, though. It is the Cheeto Puff, not like it's the thick ones, not the really, the crunches. I don't even know. What do they call them? The skinny ones? Let's finish sewing a scrap cat. Oh. When you say scrap cat, like, what does that mean? Is it like a plush when you say sewing? Probably for once because they're all curled. They can't be straight. That's funny. Oh, man. We're just working on some pixel art. Today we're doing Hatsune Miku. It's only fitting we put on some Miku music to go with it. Plush like 2 pieces that are in the shape of the cat doll. Almost, you just sew and stuff it. That's cool. Very cool. How long does it take you to sew it together? I've never done sewing before, but I've thought about it a couple times just because when I was like working on cosplay or something, but I just would rather avoid it. I don't know how to use a needle. First time sewing in 10 years. Oh, hey, as long as it's like riding a bike, you know what I mean? Some things you just don't forget. Right now we're working on the border. We want to go around and make sure everything fits border wise. So that way everything we know that we're hit our constraint, and we don't want to fully build everything as we go and then get down here and realize we're off by like a pixel or two. So we make the border first. That way we know for a fact everything fits within, and if we mess up, it's because we're messed up within and not on the outside. Also make sure everything fits on the board. Lesson Soto's in 7th grade for school. Okay. That is a long time ago. Hand sewing 2 hours. Dang. 2 hours is a while. But, I mean, what can I say? Oh my God, we're an hour and a half into this. And we're barely begun. We're going to be probably 4 or 5 hours on this before we finish it tonight. If not more. That is a large one. Trying to teach yourself so you can make a frog doll you found for a girlfriend for Christmas. Oh, that's cute. Hey, what up, Hex? I see you're new here, even though you're really not, but we'll ask an icebreaker question anyway. I know you like Japanese songs. Hex, you're always recommending stuff. What is your favorite Japanese artist? Oh, this is such a goated song. Resetsutu Mukuro. Oh my God. This is one of my favorites. I played this one on Project Diva so many times. You are new? Uh-huh. Okay. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum bum bum. We got that. That's our triple going. No, I messed up. This needs to shift up one. That's why you do the border first. You never know. I don't want to accidentally get to the end and mess everything up. There we go. Okay. Got to get our constraint, our canvas, so to speak. Such a good song. Okay, so we're going to go diagonal down from here. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this one, we're going to go down an extra 1 piece. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Diagonal piece. It's pretty dark gray, but we're going to use black for it. All right, let's get these glowing sections. Egg, what up, Jello? Go is auto, for sure. You listen to a lot of Yosabi. Okay. Go is definitely auto. I 100% agree with that take. Yosabi's great. I listen to them a lot. Myth and Roid, probably one of my other favorites. Ame, super good. Kenshi Yunezu, I've been listening to him a lot more recently. He just keeps pumping out goated songs for fucking Chainsaw Man. And then, of course, you know, Hikaru Utada. Can't spell go without Attack on Titan. Okay, that is true. The rumbling goes so hard. Oh my god. I love the rumbling. Hold on. That is the one song I'm okay with queuing that up next, even though it's not a Hatsune Miku song. And then we'll go back to Hatsune Miku. Such a goated song. Mm-hmm. This is probably one of my favorite songs from the Project Diva games. The one that's playing right now. Just got like that creepy vibe to it with the AMV when you're playing the game. Super fun. Did I want to use? No. Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Uh oh, what's the name of the band that does Parasite's opening? Oh my gosh, why can't I think of their name? They're also a really good one. Oh my god, I know their name. Why can't I think of it? Kid Ringo's another good one. Ooh. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. That one, love that band. Same thing with Utsu P, which is just a Vocaloid artist. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah. Do we want to use a gray for this one? No, I think we double black again. Ah! Be down, be down. There we go. Yeah, it's been a minute since we did a large piece, so I was like, what's a large piece that we can do that I think would be really fun? And the answer was Hatsune Miku. There's a few other pieces I could do. I want to do some more of the Kingdom Hearts as well. Like, we got Riku down. I want to do Sora at some point. I want to get Axel at some point. Uh, Ansem, I think, would be a really cool one to do. We're gonna afford a black there. Ah, can't grab. There we go. We're gonna go 3 higher. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. 2 up. Okay. Need to start tracking where I'm at. So I just did 3 high, 4 high there. Came over, 3 high. Now to come over and do another 3 high. One, 2. All right, now we're gonna go diagonal to black. Oh my gosh, is this the Darkwood Circus? I've not heard this song in forever. Hold on. It is! Oh my god. This is an old Hatsune Miku song. Damn. I genuinely have not heard this song since I was in like middle school. Like fucking 15 years ago. Holy shit. Like yeah, I can't even describe the mental flashbang that just hit when I heard this. Come on. Wild. My bad, I got distracted. What a time. This used to be like peak Vocaloid. All right. We got our 2 double. Now we're going to go diagonal 1, 2, 3, 4 times. One, two, three, 4. Oh, you know what? We're not even doing the border anymore. Whoops. We need to be doing the border, so we need to go back down and do the hair. And then we can come back. Which it came, there's a 3 right here. So it comes out here. Man, this song is a classic. No, that's the wrong spot. This spot. Not heard this in years. Still can't get over it. That I heard it again. Like, it's just such a mental flashbang. I feel like a middle schooler again. We got a lot horizontal here. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 down, but we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's count it on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay, we're good. Diagonal up. Gonna go 3 wide here. Okay. Diagonal up again. This time we're gonna go 2 wide. Oh. Getting to the border. Yeah, this piece literally just barely fit our constraints. Very nice. Okay.
I see.
Oh my god. You scared the piss out of me. I had a freeze. I see you too, Hex. Just gonna go about that many. How many does it go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Making sure. Now we can go up and over. Do the other twin pigtail. This is going to go over one extra though. Oh, shit. Right? Yeah. I'm going to go up and over. Yep. Now it's just straight diagonal. 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Up 2. 1, 2. Nice. That means we've got our full border in and we didn't overextend. This is a wide piece. Okay. Let's start working its way back down. One, 2, diagonal 1. Diagonal 1 again. Now we're going to go over 1, 2, 3. I believe. 3. Yeah. Yeah. Then we're going to go diagonal. Now from here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go diagonal over 1. Diagonal, diagonal, diagonal. 1, 2, 3. Now we're going to go diagonal 1 more and up 1. Diagonal 1 more and up 1. That makes sense to me. Looks like we're still within the confines. Still in the right border. All right. Still hitting the frills of the skirt. This is a little bit of a darker. It's not the lightest blue. So we'll hit a light blue there. And then maybe some darker blues for this. Oh, well, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do the dark blues for that. Which also means I'm going to replace the dark blues here. Replace these with actual blues instead. Which is fine. I think it'd make the difference between the hair and the... Yeah. Cool beans, cool beans. That would go there then. Okay. Trying to think. I don't like the way the light is catching some of the colors uh on stream. I will say the blues look much different uh in person. I wonder, can I turn this light off and see if maybe that will change how... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, the blues, like, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's definitely different when I have the light on and when I have the light off. The blues shift, and so does the whites. We'll just have to trust my eyeball. Also, we're still just doing the borders, so it'll just overall look better when we start filling in the actual center. Okay, so we got that. We got those. Let's go over with the dress or the skirt, whatever you want to call it. Get some dark red in there. And now we're back to this hair. The back of her hair. Just gonna go over 2. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to place a double piece, but it works. Okay, we're gonna go diagonal down 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, my dinner's catching up to me. Pesky light changing all the colors. Yeah. You'll always have to trust that the color is working in person, and eventually maybe it'll look good on camera too. We'll go with the blue into a lighter blue. Start getting some of the colors for her hand. Go diagonal. I don't want to use a darker piece, but should I? Just for like right there? For that dark? Maybe. This is where it gets a little tricky. If I do, and I also need to do it here. And that deep pocket of here on the leg. We'll try it. If we don't like it, we make it lighter. It's just like the dark, recessed, shadowy area of her skin. All right, now we got to get our nails. Nails are a nice. Color do I want to do? No, we want to do a bright color. Let's go with this one. Okay. Forming the hands. Now we can use some of the cream. The light. Where did I put the colors? Ugh. Probably. Let me look at my Rem figure real quick. See which color I use for her skin. Because I've got a bunch of different tones for skin. This was the light part. And this was the shadowy. Definitely like this one more. Yeah. Okay, I think we stick to this one. All right. We're using this one, which is the same as that. Okay, good to know. Had to get a drink. All right. You can go. Oh, I thought I picked it up, but I didn't. Right. And bright. Get another nail. Damn, hit it, Miku. Okay. Ooh! What a good song. I don't mind putting white on her hand just because it's so bright. Like the highlight. Okay. There's no Miku can't hit for real. Amen. Um, is there a more fleshy brown I can use? Maybe this. Yeah. Oh, that looks a little orange by itself. Uh, Maybe we change that later, but right now I'll leave it as is. I don't know why I feel like just building the full hand. Such a good song. I go Teto. Mm, I don't know. I feel like I got to do something different for the hand. It's not quite hitting the way I think it should. I think it's this color I'm using that I don't quite agree with. Definitely don't agree with it. It's too dark. Let's replace it. I think I'm gonna stick with this lighter peach color instead. I know it's not quite what's in the picture, but I think it'll just look better for a hand. That's a little better. I don't know. Let's see. We might change it again later. uh, yeah. All right. We'll come back to the hand later if we want to make adjustments. I think the browns we use are just too dark. I don't think I have a lighter brown or a darker cream. That's the unfortunate part. Was maybe this. Well, I think that's just this color. Oops. I'm gonna bump the camera like that. Are these the same color? I said we trust the process. You just leave it there. I need to close that. What am I using this blue for? The darker is a little bit. Did I use this over here at some point? I did. Hmm. No, I think I do still keep that blue there. Oh, all right. Get a gray piece. Kind of a dark. Thought I was glitching for a second. It's just part of the song. Forgot about that. Okay. Working on the hair again. I don't like that single diagonal piece. Just diagonal pieces with nothing. Excuse me. Diagonal pieces with nothing connecting them. Those are kind of tough. How do I want to bridge it? Maybe I do a top and bottom. Like that. Yeah, I think that's okay. This is going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. We've already got 3, so we need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another diagonal piece. So we're going to go over and connect it, even though it's not supposed to. But that's just because we need that supporting piece, otherwise it won't bridge. Or it won't melt together properly. Okay. You did that. You did that. Got one more, 1, 2. Ooh. Was this remote controller or something like that? Or is this the adventure song? I forget. I think this is the one about the adventure. Where it's Rin and Len and they're going on a adventure quest in a video game. Like an RPG. Forget the name. Oh my gosh. I looked back at the stream and I just realized how little progress we've made so far. Oh my goodness. I forgot how long the big pieces take. But that's okay. I'm having a good time. Hope y'all are too. We got 1, 2. Then we gotta start doing the lighter colors. No, not that color. Yeah, there we go. No. What am I doing? I need to flip these. There we go. Diagonal piece. Darker piece. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. That blue comes in. Darker. And the blue again. And it should be 1, 2, 3, 4 of the darker blue. 1, 2. Well, you know what that means. Our border worked. Also, I need to do the red for the headband. Let's not forget where we are. 1 goes 3 high. 2. 3. over 1. This is going to be a weird spot because they're not going to fuse together in the diagonal part, but they'll be okay in the regular, in the horizontal pieces. So I think this is the one we can get away with where we don't have to. Bridge it. Mako's a goat as well. Maiko, whatever her name is. Although I will say, out of all of them, Miku's definitely probably one of my favorite, just because it's Miku. Come on. Rin is probably my second favorite, because a lot of Rin songs are really good and goated, especially the duos they got. But Luca is also like top tier. So honestly, I think first place is Miku. Rin and Luca are tied for second place, or maybe Miku and Rin are tied for first place. Luca is second. Len is third, and then Mako, and Kaido are fourth. Teto, like, I don't know. I'll put her up there in first place as well. I like Teto. Teto, Rin, and Miku are just the goated trio. Luca's great second. Hot take. All right. So, how do we want to do this? We can start working on a couple sections at a time. Or we can... I kind of want to get the outline of her body done. So we got the outline of just like the entire piece. Now let's go through and do the outline of her actual body. So I'm going to start down where we left off on her skirt down here. And we're going to finish that. We're going to go over, come up, and finish the outline of her body. Make sure all that's properly done. Got that. Okay. Got 2 of these. And a diagonal piece. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have favorites, but oh no, it got censored. What got censored? What is it? What is it? What is a musical masterpiece? Bird Brain. Oh, yep. Bird Brain is a great one. Love that one. Okay. I wonder why is Bird Brain that much of an insult that like it has to get censored? Wild. Maybe I'm just desensitized because it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Fucking Charlie's always calling D bird brain. Or shut up, bird. Oh man. What a goated show. Didn't get censored on your side? Really? Huh. Why did it get censored on my side? That's weird. Hmm. Wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, let's get the top outline of that in there. Nice. Oh, got some Luca. Um, Tokyo Teddy Bear is great. Some great songs in this list, but this is classic Miku. I kind of want to listen to some of the modern Vocaloid. Top Vocaloid songs 2026. Let's try that one. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this got some bangers in this playlist. Um. Okay, so we've got this meets goes up. And we're gonna stick to black for that. The diagonal piece. Bright blue. Nice. We can work on the skin tone. I want to make sure I get the right. Okay. Yeah. They look different. Hmm. They're almost identical, but not quite. Do you think we're going to use that there, though? 1, 2, 1. I thought I need to come back down and finish doing this side too. Yeah. It's going to be tough to tell between the white on her skin and the white on her shirt because it's both white. Hmm. As long as I have the border of color going around it, I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Um, is this the color I need? Yeah. And then we got her tie. Okay. It's a little bit of cream on these spots. So I'm going to put it there. Even though it's more white. Just because it'll make it a little bit less white and more highlight. So when we do put the white in there, it's not as blinding, or it doesn't take up as much. Oh, dropped it. Nice. Okay. Um, let's keep doing the border. Let's get this border of the hair and the cheek. Get that border there. Come around and get this border. Get everything outlined. And then we'll probably just start from the top and start working our way down and working like a print, like a printer. It's like having the constraints set up so we can see uh a a, a bulk of the image. The shape, the outline. One, two, three. Ah, did I get it? I don't know. Fucking hate gnats. I've been having so many gnat issues here recently. I think it's just because it's been raining a lot outside and then the weather got really warm and I keep my AC nice and cool. Like when I stare at the window, like the windows are fogging over with condensation. Nope, there it is. It's alive. Fuck. Get out of here. Stupid. I hate. It's so nasty. Go. I get him? Hey, I got him. Hate gnats. Just the temperature and everything's fucking bringing them in. All right. We got that. We can put a red. Then another red? That's like a dark, dark red. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do another dark red. That's okay. We got a gray. Taking a drink real quick. Oh, that gray is the same gray we used down here, so we'll pop it there. That little border is pretty much set up. And come around and work on this border. Get this arm shaped in. So we got that 1, 2. Diagonal. Oh. We got some blues again. I'm gonna change these. I don't want to use the color of the hair for the colored sections of her outfit. Just helps keep it separate. Just a little bit. Ooh, monitoring. Oh yeah, this is a great song. Deco's 27 is probably one of my favorite Vocaloid artists outside of Utsup, Deco 27, and what? Wowoka. Yeah, probably my top three. Black. Black. Wait, something's not lined up. Oh, the black's not lined up. There we go. There's some pieces of the hair in there too. Okay. Now for this part of their hand, are we using the darkest? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we are. Yep, I guess we are. All right. Oh, Tetris. Love this one. It's probably one of my favorite Teto songs. One, two. One, two. One, two. This is going to come back down 4. Yeah. Oh, so we can probably just go ahead and do the other 2 going up too. As long as we place the black in there. Oh, up 1. Nice. It's a banger. Nice. Okay. We're getting the outline pretty much done in. The Kanton Boogie. Where do we want to go from here? Do we want to keep doing the outline of the hand? Maybe. And then the outline of the chin, and then we go and start printing? Sure, why not? Sounds like a plan. One, 2, 3. One, 2. Okay. Wow. Okay. One, 2. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. I thought we messed up for a second, but we're good. We're good. Yeah. Over here. Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm grabbing the same nail color. I think I'm going to take these out. And put this lighter color there. No, I think that's what I've already been using. I don't think I changed anything there. Then I took the pixels out and I put the exact same ones back in. This is a good song. This is one of my favorites. Okay. It's kind of, we'll have to go back in and do more of the hand later, but it's kind of a clusterfuck in there. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it'll only look better when, what is that there? We'll get back to it later and flesh it out more. But I think we're ready to go to the top of the head. Just start working our way down, printing colors. So we move this out of the way. Get my blues ready. Kind of used a pretty it's not a very dark blue at the top. I might have to darken that up a little bit. Yeah, I might pull these out and swap it to a darker blue. Dang it, where did these blues come from? Don't remember which. Probably this package, yeah. Okay. So now, since we're replacing that blue, I say we go ahead and move this one there. And use the actual blues from the corners of the hair for those darker spots. Okay, skip that one. Nice. Probably put a dark blue there. Okay. Now we can go through and line this. My headset battery at? Oh yeah, we're golden. Okay. Do we want to use that there? Or do we want... Is that our darkest blue? Yeah, I guess it is, huh? I put that there. Put that there. And then we can fill the lighter blues. Okay. I think we sort these out. Yeah. Okay. This red is going to go down a couple more pieces. Three, four. It's going to go three. Diagonal. Oh, wrong reds. Glad I caught that. Chocolatito. Hmm. It was a good song. One of these is lighter, and which one of these is darker? That one. That one. So this is darker. Okay. Because this is darker, I like to use it there. Excuse me. Okay. Mm-hmm. One. Diagonal. Diagonal. Yeah. Just trying to set up some borders. Oops, I didn't mean to bring 2 over. Okay. Yeah, I think we can. No. These blues are kind of tough to work with because I just don't have exactly the right blue I need. That's okay. It's a matter of finding a good alternative. Probably this one. Oh, thought I grabbed some, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, we can do another layer. This blue. This is gonna start here. Okay, then we can fill the rest with blue again. I'll place it at that. Okay. This one is going to go 2 over and then place 1. Refill it again. This is a good one too. It's a deco song, of course it's going to be good. Deco doesn't miss. Okay, so this next one, we're just gonna be getting a little weirder. So we gotta go as light as possible. And almost hitting white. It's like highlight areas. Okay. Almost one there. Excuse me. Okay. Get off. There we go. Not quite down to the highlight yet. We can keep placing these. We are getting close. Well, maybe that was a highlight right there. Mm-hmm. Put a highlight right there. Okay. Kills me the random sound effects they put in fucking Vocaloid songs. A lot of them have them. Okay. I'm going to briefly... no, never mind. I'm going to say briefly take a break and do a different section, but that's okay. 2, 3... Haven't heard this song in a minute. Remember when this came on and fucking took the internet by storm? Everybody was loving the Lolly song. Mm-hmm. What a wild song. So I kind of went quiet there for a minute. I'm just been focused on placing these pieces. Okay. Okay. Wild song. Nice. Over there. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need another diagonal piece here. There we go. Okay. There. 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 I'm gonna highlight probably 1, 2, 3, and fill the rest. On the other side of this, we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then on the other side of that, We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, and those will be our highlight pieces. Then we can keep going to fill in the darker blue. So we've got that one. Just slowly working. Okay. Slowly getting this piece together. I always love it in a Vocaloid song whenever you hear the censorship bar. I'm just like, what did she say there? Obviously, I don't understand what she said, but like, what did she say that warranted being censored? You never know. Huh. Okay, okay. Ooh. This is where it's going to get a little bit tricky. I'm going to have to swap this out. This is where her eyes are. Her eye is the same dark color we're using for the back of her hair. Okay. This is hard. I need a slightly less dark. These aren't the same color. Close, but not quite. Which works for us. We'll see how it looks in the end. These look different. They do look different. There we go. All right. This is definitely going to look weird. Until it's fully completed, I think. Oh, almost knocked him over. Ah! Like he exploded. Okay. Surprisingly, a lot of white that's about to go into the face. Oh, come on now. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, sorry for being so quiet. I'm just kind of locked in and listening to music. Locked in and placing pieces. Slowly working it out. I'm going to change this out. I'm going to try a different method for this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Feel a little bit better about that. We'll see how it goes later if I decide to change it again. Let's finish the rest of the face. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I think right here we put a brown. And right here we put a little bit darker. It's looking a little rough. Not gonna lie. But that's okay. Just a little rough. Trying to figure out the best piece for that mouth there. Technically, it should be that. But I feel like it's not dark enough. Maybe I just need to put the white here. So the mouth actually is seen. Yeah, I think that's probably the better option.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Um, what do we want to do there? Two. You ready for the Miku Miku beam? Nice. I hope you're ready. One more. We're slowly getting through it. Need someone to heckle you providing zero actionable solutions? That's where you come in. Listen. I'll take it. Uh, that'll just have to do for now. And then we'll keep doing, we'll keep working. Question is, do I want to go down the left side or the right side? Probably do the left side of the hair first, since we're already over here. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Why is this a banger? Okay. Now this is going to go down to the black. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where do we want to put? Oh, jeez. Just flinging pieces. We've got that there. And we'll just connect them. Can also work on this spot. I'm gonna take these out while I get it all. And I'll put them back when I'm ready. I just need to see what I'm working with without my alterations. There we go. Okay. Oh, just put that in the wrong spot. This can keep going down. I set my border down here at the 2. Then I can fill this. So we got that line, got this section. Okay. I am going to connect these like that. So they're a little bit more connected. Then we can go in and start filling the others. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2. The diagonal one. Uh-oh. Am I down too many? Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you, Jake. Scared the shit out of me. You always choose the pixel art streams too to do that. I mean, technically you do it on all the streams, but like Damn, does it hit on the pixel art streams. Okay. That's where it's because you're actually not able to watch the whole time you're at work most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And then also just because I'm a lot more focused on the beadwork. Now I'm not playing a game, so it's a little bit more jumpy. Sudden sound alerts. Even the little I was literally just about to say, even the I see you. Oh my gosh. Literally stole it out of my mouth. When it ends your streams, I can have sitting in the background, be fine, able to, respond every once in a while, but the Pixar streams I can't do while working. Too quiet, too calm. That's fair. I'd speak more, but there's not a whole lot I can say. Like I can chat, but and also I need people to chat too. Which I know Hex and you are in the Discord, like, or not the Discord, in the stream. I can chat with you guys. But what do you want to chat about? You know? Because I can vibe to music, or I can chat, I can place beads. It's all it all does the same thing. I think we can just fill this hole in, all this area down here in. Yeah, we can fill this in. It's fine, but at the same time, supposed to be alert. That's fair. Yeah, I forget you do the security thing. Being alert is preferred. Definitely preferred. How late do you work? Ah, jeez. Making a mess. Oh, just out of curiosity, because I know you work late, but I never remember how late. Midnight your time, I had sick a coworker home after we picked up some food together, so I'm running a bit late to get home. Ah, that'll do it. Oh my gosh. I just flung the pieces. Hopefully I didn't mess anything up. Nah, we should be fine. I squeezed them too hard. Get off. There we go. Going through Nashville now. Nice. What's your drive time? Like, how long does it take you to get to and from work? Well, I guess it depends on how far away you had to drive to take your coworker home. Because it could normally be like X amount of time, but now it's X plus extra X because coworker lives in opposite direction. Depending on the road, I take anywhere between 35 to 50 minutes. Yikes. That is some travel time. All right. Let's go down and fill the other side of her hair. Here we're home and typically get home about midnight your time, and when I don't typically get home anywhere between 11:30 and 11:40. Oh, nice. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, let's do this one bottom up. Work our way to the top of the pigtail. Oh my gosh. Making a mess trying to place these beads. Oh. Get you out of there. You don't need to be there. This pretty much comes straight down. I think this just fills all the way in. Yeah. Come on now. There we go. Nice. It's 12:02 and just drove through a work complex and heading home now. Nice. Dang, it's 12. Damn, that means it's 1 o'clock for me. I didn't realize it was so late already. I thought it was only midnight. Well. So happens when you do a late night stream. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Oh, why can't I move this? I'm hitting the laptop. Okay. All right, let's work on this hair. Right. Right here. In, over, in, over. And so we can go 3 up from there. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna use some blues. 1, 2. Put another thing here. We got a bunch of diagonals. I don't know if these diagonals will work. Mainly because they're gonna be like floating beads. Might have to put some clear in there. What the heck? Get out of here. It's a Vocaloid playlist. Put some clear pieces in there. There we go. Okay. So that's going to go all the way up and over. This comes up. What is this piece? Okay. Some blue in there. Okay, now we gotta get into that light. It's all the way to the edge. Okay. Start building our way up. Yep. Yipperonis. And go almost all the way up. Get off, you fucker. I hate it when they don't come off. All right. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just put it all the way up. And these we can put in the corners. Yep. Now going forward, we'll be doing... Oh, we'll still be doing this light blue. Connecting the corners. All the way up to where we then connect all this. Okay. Then alternate to a lighter color for this. 1, 2. Come down. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Get the diagonal pieces. Back in with a lighter blue. Okay. Now we can fill in with the light blue. Nice. What is happening in the background music? Okay. Something like that. I promise it's more visible in person. The lighting is making it a little hard to see. At least I think it's more visible in person. Honestly, it could not be as visible as I think it is. And that's okay. Okay. Did I mess this up somewhere? We got this one. Got this one. Diagonal. Up. Over. It's supposed to be there. That goes there. Okay. Fuck it. Something like that instead. Yeah. Okay. Got those three. Now from there we can start doing our diagonal upwards. Oh my gosh. It's flinging beads. Now it's a diagonal 1 and then a diagonal 2 again. And a diagonal 2 again. Nice. And one of these above. This is a connector piece. Okay. These blues will sit over that. Yeah, like that. Connect with that. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Something like that. I do want to get a little bit of a highlight even on here. So it'll be there. 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 We just use some random blues in this household. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Um, yeah, something like this. There we go. And I think we can keep tracing on this side with the light blue, and then on the other side we'll do the darker blue. For here. This one I'll put a piece there. Okay. 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 All right. How's that look? Looks good in person. Obviously, it'll be a little different on camera. I think I can leave those gaps without it being too detrimental. Leave that gap. Leave that gap. Yeah. You just want to capture all the floating beads. Or do I just fill it so it's uniform? I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't want too many clear pieces because they are visible. Like you can see them. So that means I'm going to take these clear pieces out. Okay. Let's go do the arms. And then we can do the legs. Then we'll do the body and call it good. There we go. No. Let's put a blue there. Go. Keep filling the grays. With that gray. Gray there. Gray there. Gray there. Gray there. Come on, get off. There we go. There. Let me make this a metallic gray. Yeah. Um, I do that. I'll use a couple lighter grays. Just a couple. Not a lot. This is also going to be our dark for the shirt. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Maybe I use this. For that instead. And then I put this in there. Oh, come on. Like that, maybe? It's a little better. Okay. Do the other arm. It's dark gray. Dark gray. Come on now. Okay. I'll do one above all the black pieces, going vertical. Pretty much all the way up. Okay. We want to fill it there too. What about the connecting piece in between? One there. And of course, these black corners. Okay. All right. Now we can do these. It'll be here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. This is the. Okay. What is that there? Is that a blue? It's a very dull blue, if it is. All right. Yo, Otto, what are you doing in the Vocaloid playlist? Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain one bit. Okay. Do need to find something to put in that little slot there. Not a white. I guess we'll just go with the gray. Okay, let's make sure we got that. Okay. Oh, it's another white. So I guess we put, yeah, that gray in there. Okay. Well, before we actually do that, let's do the legs? Yeah. Let's start with the left leg down here. We've already know. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just have to figure it out as we go. I'm worried about the highlights of this leather, the boots, is going to be too dark to use for the white in the shirt. It's not really the same color. So it is what it is. We're just going to have to... Oh yeah, there's the wasabi. Gonna have to try it out, see what happens. Oops. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We do one clear. Yeah, why not? Come on. And some black across. Go up twice, run some black across again. Although this time we might just do one. Darkest gray we got. Fill in the blanks. Okay. I lost myself for a second there. Pal World, right now, probably not, just because I'm still gonna be on this for a hot minute. Woman suggested pouring the beads into your hand and picking them out of your hand. Oh, that would be a little faster, wouldn't it? I just keep changing colors and I keep changing my mind. But yes, that is quicker. Um, trying to think how I want to do the blacks on this. So I don't really have the light colors I need for it. After, maybe. It depends on how late it is. truly depends on how late it is. Okay. I think I need to change this up a little bit. This is what I'm gonna do. Take that out, and that out. We're just gonna make that a solid black. We don't want to. We don't have the in-between color. So once I get these placed, we can go through and place the darker. There we go. Then we can start placing these. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Come on now. There we go. One, two. Three. Oh, shit. Scared me. Death truck is definitely getting its mouse. Yep. I forget that's what you're driving now. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Take one of these, put it there. Okay. Now we can grab this one. Oh, oh no. Okay. We got that. 42 minutes, you're home. Nice. How do I want to? Probably be this same color. Should be there. Okay.
Deep
corner.
freeze.
Deep freeze. Oh man, the Magic Kingdom Hearts one was so good. Goated even. Hmm. How do I want to do the highlights for this section? I think I genuinely just have to mix these colors and assume they're the same. Which is fine with me. Really fine. Okay. What's that? Okay. But that's also a darker color. Or a lighter color. Hmm. What did I use on there? Use that. Well, guess we're using it some more. Come on. There we go. I need like 6 different shades of gray, 6 different shades of white, 6, I guess 6 different shades of white, gray, and black is basically all the same thing. It's the same shades. But that's what I need. I just need more lighter and darker shades of gray. Okay. Get some of the leg. Get off. There we go. Not a ton in here. Where's my paler? Is this it? Yeah. Put some white in there because her skin is very white, very pale. Okay. We don't really get very good gradients. I just don't have the right grays. It's the same issue I had when we were doing what's her name? Rem and Ram for their clothing. We just didn't have the right colors. But all right. Let's see. Let me go grab Rem. I want to see how we did the stockings, because the stockings is how we're going to be doing the same white. Hmm. It looks like we did a gray. Hmm. Looks like we used the translucent pieces right there, combined with grays, and then just a shit ton of white. So we'll just have to do it the same way. Let's put her back real quick. Okay. I'm coming back. Ugh. All right, we're pretty much just gonna copy our homework for the left leg onto the right. So we'll do this one. Oh man. Let's not do that one yet. Let's get some black pieces in there. Okay. Oh. Threw it onto place. Get off. There we go. Damn. Oh, this is a really difficult part just because I can't. Not satisfied with any of my colors. I'm just skating by. But that's what it takes. Okay. Take that clear piece out and put an actual gray. Okay. Be easier if we take this. 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab some silver. Just go straight up to the top. Okay. This section, we're gonna grab a couple corner pieces. 1, 2. Okay. In the middle, we just fill with this gray. Oh, we just dropped a piece. Oh, well. Okay. Um, let's do at least one. Then we can do the rest white. Okay. Not too shabby. All right, let's get this skirt going. Now this we can use just pure blacks and grays. Just shouldn't be an issue. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Huh. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. Nice. Okay. Not too shabby. Put some white in just to fill the gaps. Okay. Let's set the border so we can start putting our grades down. Okay. Let's go around and start placing the dark grays. One, two, three, four. Put one there. Another one. Another two. Might as well just make it three. Okay. 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 Grab that red again. It's gonna go here. And one is gonna go here. Then one's gonna go here. And another here. Okay. We get a new playlist going. There we go. All right, let's get the light gray. Nice. Okay, okay. This is gonna fill this area. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Now, this is completely random, but I still have yet to see the new Odyssey movie, and I've been wanting to go watch it so bad. I just every time the weekend rolls around and I have time to go watch it, I just don't have the money to go watch it. I'm just like, fuck. But I'm very excited to see the movie. It looks so good. For these, I guess I'm gonna try and use the silver piece. I say silver, but I think it's the closest thing to silver. The board just coming up. Yeah. Scary. Okay. But the movie looks so good. Let's get the blue over tie going. A little black piece in there. Now I need a slightly lighter blue. It's a good song too. I'll say I think we've already heard it already today, but that's okay with me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go around and get our grays in place. No, that's way too dark for what I'm wanting to do. Okay. Now here, I'm gonna go expand over 1. Now here, we're gonna go expand 2. And we're going to expand 1 there. Bump, bump, bump. For here, we're gonna go 1. Okay. Now we're gonna use a bunch of our clears for the rest of our gray area. This is gonna set up some shading for us. Or it should at least. That's the hope at least. Okay. Oh yeah, great song. Dun, dun, do do do, do do do. Okay. And then well, we just oh, I gotta put some black over here too. Okay. Let's just fill the rest with white. And then we'll go through and nitpick it, see if there's anything we want to change. These are all songs from my favorite Project Diva game. It's Project Diva F. No, Project Diva Extend. It's on the PSP. Such a goated game. Okay, okay. All right. I think I'm gonna take a step back, look at it from afar, but I think we might be okay. I might do something with the mouth to make the mouth a little bit more defined. Trying to think. What would be a good piece? I don't necessarily want to do a brown. Let's put a brown there and see. Okay, but it's actually not bad with the brown on there. Okay. This might be as good as we get it. I'm kind of standing afar looking at it with real human eyes. Here, I guess I could do this too. Showing it a little bit further away so it's not as up close, so you guys can get a more of a distant shot. The blues are not as... Man, this light is really hurting. Let's see. Fuck it. We'll just turn the light off. See how that looks. It doesn't really show up on camera very well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out a way to... Less white on the face. I could see that for sure. I'm gonna do a little bit less white. Come on, get back in there. I can agree with that. Let's do... Let's make this one that same. Yeah. Oh, please don't. I want the white to be basically highlights, so maybe like right where the nose would be. And then the cheek. If I did that, I'd probably get rid of the white here. Hmm. I'm gonna leave that white there. But I don't want the white to make it look like it's her eyes either. It's like one strip of white across the top. No. I do think... right here and right here do need to be a softer color. I just need to swap this one out. That. Like that, maybe? Also don't like these. Hmm. I might leave it like that for a second as I the side. Put some of these excess pieces away. Oh man. I've got so many colors for beads, and then every time we do this, I'm always saying the same thing. I need more beads. It's ridiculous. Sounds good. I still have to iron it. We still have to tape it, poke the holes. We're still gonna be a hot minute. All right, let me stand up. Look at it from a distance. Okay. I'm thinking it's might be okay. I want to check its size compared to Riku. Oh man, she's big. Riku is probably one of our larger pieces. This is one of our first pieces. She's much larger. Well, I don't know. Maybe Rem was bigger. I'm gonna grab Rem again. Put Rem next to her. About the same height, but Rem is a lot thinner. Yeah, this is our most intricate piece we've done. That's for sure. For sure. You're in your world first? Cool. I gotta sneeze again. Uh-oh. Excuse me, my apologies. I should have muted for that one. I didn't realize it was gonna be that aggressive. Yikes. Okay. Let me start moving these. Oh. Thank you, Zechariah. We celebrating that it's done for the most part. We still have to iron it. We still got to tape it. Oh God, I am just praying that my tape method has gotten better, because this is one of the most difficult pieces we've done. Larger pieces too. And if we fuck it up applying the tape, oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy indeed. Yeah. That's gonna be the fun part. I'm just working on getting everything out of the way. Okay. Phew. There we go. Get it, Miku. Why, like, I'm suddenly, like, my nose is so runny all of a sudden. Hey, Google, turn the AC off. Maybe I'm just cold. Thank you. What? Why did my screen just flip? Did you guys see that? Waiting for connection? What the heck? Of course. I'm not even touching my phone. Why the fuck is this not clicking into place? There it goes. All right, let me get these beads put away first, and then I'll fix the camera. I don't know why it just suddenly turned off. Wonder if it could be a good idea to connect them with the beads of a different color, then cut it off with scissors later. Might be a strat to test on something else first, though. I do see what you mean, though. That could be something we try. Let me get my phone. Why? Why did it disconnect? Okay. Uh-oh. Is that the disappearance of Hatsune Miku? Okay. Now for the fun part. The tape method. Okay. Where's my little hammer at? Let me find it real quick. Last time we were doing this, the best method we found was just going really far over with the tape more than necessary. So that way it overextended, it didn't curl up and pull the beads up. So that's the approach we're going to take again this time. Instead of doing a bunch this way, I think we're going to do this way. Because it's going to be less amount. We take our widest side and go along that length. So we're going to rotate her. Maybe we start from the middle? I don't know. No, I think we still work from the edge. Although, I will say, doing this way is going to be tough because we're going to be ending tape on the pegboard. So maybe we just keep it vertical. Because that way on both sides, we're always ending on the same spots on the table. I think we just do that. We just work ourselves on. A lot of excess tape. But that's okay. I think that's what we need to do. Iron first, take off other side. Well, we need to put the tape down before we can even iron any side. Because without putting the tape down, we can't take it off the board. And we can't iron it while it's still on the board. We're going to go through. We're going to try and get all the tape down. And then we'll press it down. Oh, shit. I ripped my tape. Damn it. Definitely using a lot of tape for this one. Hydrato. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, so I see I'm starting. Okay. Yeah, I'm pressing too soon. I'm pressing too soon. I need to go through, put the tape down first, because I wasn't having any problems until I tried pressing too soon. Fuck. Okay. Bear with me. I gotta go to the other side and fix this. Okay. Yeah, pressing down right now is not recommended. We just gotta keep layering the tape. Then we can start pressing. Why is my nose runny now? Like, I've been fine all day. And then, boom, runny nose. Okay. A lot of excess tape, but it's mainly just because I don't know a better method right now. And this method, at least, is the least likely to fuck up the project. Obligatory comment about how clear tape sheets would be a godsend. Amen. This is the masking tape that I had at the store, but holy shit, something clear would be insane. Okay. What is it, kitty? What do you see? Okay, now we rock this way, sealing everything. As long as everything feels flat, we're okay. Oh, yeah. Because we're going backwards against the grain, essentially, against the tape that we put down. Okay. I can kind of see it through the tape, so... But yeah, clear tape would be, for sure, a godsend. Adding that to the list. Trying to make sure everything's touching, everything's sticking. Just realized I wasn't even coming over here and doing her hair. Forgot her white ass hair. Gonna make sure I find all the edges, because we go lifting this up and we don't have all the edges. That's gonna suck. Bottom of the boots, side of the boots. The hair all the way to the edge. Gotta be touching. Hand. Ugh. Kind of just keep going because I don't know when to call it. But that's okay. Now, we have to put punctures, put holes in this thing. Ugh. Put my back a little bit on that. Okay. Oh, we over the holes? We are. Can't tell if we punctured or not. Don't think we did. Well, that's okay. Oh my goodness. Just keep working from one spot. Stay flat, please. I'm gonna do this. I don't want it coming up off the table and trying to disconnect. I want it to stay pretty flat and pretty nice and tight. Okay. Had a little cross stitch there. That's good. That means we found the hair. Okay. Okay. All the way to the edge. Puncture everything. Working it up in sections. Okay. This is a good song. Okay. I need to repunch this. There we go. Make sure we're getting everything. think there's anything there. I think we're pushing down into nothing. Nope, nope, we are. There's pieces there. That's where the hand is. Dang. Go. Trying to be careful. Oh. Nothing there. Okay. Try not to bite more than I can chew. Okay. I'm gonna come around to the other side and start poking from this side. Well, how do I want to do it? Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Might be a spot where there's a hole. Yeah, there is a hole there. Okay. 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 I'm thinking we might be Gucci. Okay. Now, the moment of truth. We're going to try and flip everything over. Oh. I'm going to get a book to lay against it as I flip it. Just extra insurance to keep it flat. Damn. This is wider than my book. Oh, man. Where is my... Bear with me. Okay. This book is kind of heavy for me to hold. Let's see if I can find a larger piece that's lighter, like a piece of cardboard or something. I just need something flat to hold it steady as we flip everything over. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum bum. Yeah, I don't know. I think the damn, I think that book might be our best option. Unfortunately, because it's kind of heavy. Nothing. I don't have anything big and flat. Gotta be kidding me. I have a cutting board or nothing? No. Wild. I do have a pizza box. I don't want to use a pizza box. All right, we're using the book. Alrighty. I'm just going off. And immediately flipping. Ugh. Oh, wait. But now I'm sitting on a book. That's not what I need. Ah, shit. And what if we gently... Oh, that was very risky. I should have done it that way. Oh my god, but we did. That was so fucking risky. Why did I do that? Whew. Okay. Take these off. Ah, see, I'm touching the... When you touch the tape, you're causing it to move and bounce. It's not good. So pieces like this get fucked up. Okay. There we go. Take it off without touching the tape. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go, Miku.
Wow.
Excuse me. My apologies. There's going to be a brief second where the whatchamacallit stream might have no signal, but that's because anytime I unplug my phone, it tends to disconnect from the IV cam, and I don't know why. Yep, there it goes. Let me turn that back on. It's like, oh no, I'm not getting wired power, even though it's a wireless connection. It's not, it doesn't require to be plugged in. It just bugs out when it gets unplugged. Okay. Oh, what happened? I missed it. New follower, Wicked Purple Gaming. How you doing? Appreciate the follow. We're just about to get this ironed. I'm just busting out the Cricut right now. Getting it plugged in. Hope you're having a good night so far. There we go. Take this up to like 300. Okay. Come back around. All right. Now we're just going to wait for this to heat up. I'm going to find me some parchment paper, tear it off. Something big enough for the whole piece. Yeah, that'll be fine. Something about that size. Now, do we want to tape the parchment paper down so it doesn't move? Or do we just let it rest? I think we tape the parchment paper down so it doesn't move. Let's grab a couple pieces. Nothing crazy. All right. Cricket's almost done heating up. All right. Last piece of tape. Cricket's got a green light. You know what that means. Means we are good to press. I want to be very careful with this piece because this is the largest piece we've done. I don't want to over melt it. I want to make sure we get a good melt. When we flip it over, I want to put some wax paper down against the table itself so we don't have any issues with melting into the table either, since we don't have a cooling mat underneath. But I think we're pretty much good. Ugh. There we go. Start. Oh my gosh. This is the first piece in a while that we don't cover entirely with our Cricut piece, with our Cricut machine. We have to work in sections. Because I don't want to move it around where we are melting one spot and not the others. But doing it this way, it's not constantly getting heat on a particular spot. Like there's certain areas that is going to get air cooled a little bit. Man, making a sandwich of art? Pretty much. This is just like my panini art. Panini press. Gonna keep going back and forth. We really want to make sure we get the edges, everything along the edges. Start doing slow circles. Are you guys on Pal World right now? Nice. What level are you guys in your personal world? $40? Damn. I've got some catching up to do. Okay, I don't want to overmelt anything, so I'm gonna pause there. And we're gonna try and flip this over. $49, and I can say the Japanese style structure set makes builds look so good. Oh yeah? I don't think I've unlocked Japanese structures. Alright. We're going to take this and flip the whole thing over. Gonna peel away the tape. Ooh, that's not good. We cannot peel away the tape yet. They need to be melted together a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh no. There's some sections that is separating. Oh no, but now our parchment paper isn't flat. Poopy. It was really down by the feet. We can't peel the tape off if they're not sticking together. Just hitting every area one more time really nicely. And start doing micro circles. Get this side a little bit more. Maybe this hand over here a little bit more. A little bit more of the face. Don't want the timer to die on me. Okay. Man, it's really not heating a ton in the center. Okay. Let me know we try to flip. Oh, that's not good. We knocked over a bead. Not good at all. This bead. Because it's knocked over, we're just taking it out of the equation. Okay. Right in here, it's not melting at all. I'm 95% sure it gets hottest in the center, so as long as I keep the center on that spot, it should melt. Just a big piece to melt. Oh, like crushing her head though. Unfortunate. The really thin spots around the border are getting crushed from the weight. But in the middle, where I need it to melt, it's just not melting at all. All right, whatever. I guess we're gonna flip it. That's fucking flat right there. That's so unfortunate. You know what? Is it because my table's not flat? It might be because there's a dip in the table. Genuinely. Okay. Well, before this heats up or cools down, we need to flip it over. Oh, we disconnected some pieces. I wonder if we can manage a way to melt them together like this. Okay. Damn it. Her hair is going to be fucked up right there. Is there any way I can save that? Not typically supposed to let it stand still, but okay. We're going to put her between some books, let her cool, and hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, do I need multiple books? I think I do need multiple books. A little warm. Oh, but these books aren't the same height. Shit. Oh. Okay. What about my thing? Is this going to be wide enough? Finding something flat, I didn't think was going to be the hardest part of these melts. Okay. That's just gonna have to do like that. Goodness gracious. That was certainly an ordeal. I have discovered two things from tonight. One, I need a flat surface because this table is not flat. That has become very much apparent to me. The other thing is when I'm doing these large pieces that are bigger than a book, I need like cutting boards or trays or pans or something that I can set on top of these to keep them flat. Because I got lucky, I found something, but if we go any bigger than this at some point, like we're gonna be struggling. But I'll be updating some photos later with end product in the Discord. Hopefully it comes out all right. I'm a little worried about it. I'm a little worried that not everything melted, but I don't know. We'll see. Everything picked up. We did lose a bead, a single brown piece for the hand, and that was bad. And we're having some issues with flatness, so I really just need a flat surface, which means I need to hurry up and get a board of some kind. Like, genuinely, I probably won't stream pixel art again until we get some kind of board that is large and flat that we can make our pixel art on, because otherwise we're just going to constantly run into issues with it not melting correctly because, oh, didn't mean to move that. Because when the heat's not pressing evenly, that's our biggest problem right now. I didn't realize our heat wasn't pressing evenly, and that explains why we've been having issues the last few times with melting plywood. Genuinely, that might be a good option. Just something flat that I can build on. I'll look into it. Dang, I didn't want to have to go buy anything before the next session, but it's looking like I'm definitely going to, because we're getting some really bad melts, and I'm kind of disappointed by that. And it's purely because it's taken me this long to realize the table I'm using is not flat. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Get a flat surface, plywood, something, and lay it down on the table. So regardless, I appreciate you guys coming out. I'm pretty tired, so now that this is done, I've still put everything away, get everything shut down. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. If you guys want to see updates, there'll be updates for it posted in the Discord in the morning after it's cooled all night between the books so it stays flat. And then it'll go live on the coffee page probably, honestly, I don't know when. After it depends on if how the melt is, because if I'm not happy with the melt, I probably won't even sell it. Because even though we spent this much time working on it, I don't want to give you guys stuff that's like not good quality, or at least a quality that I want to make a standard. So while we figure this out, like, this was a good stream or a good session on a large piece to realize where our shortcomings are, and then work on it to make our actual products better. So we'll see in the morning if it's something that I feel like is good enough quality to post. It'll be a medium piece at least, because this is a very large piece, using 4x4 stretching into almost a third board. So it's going to be a bit more expensive, but I don't know. Maybe it's maybe because we fucked it up by melting it unevenly, I might put it for less. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. I might go hang out in the Discord for a little bit after I get everything put away. So thank you all for coming out. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. Have a good night.